Přátelé, dobrý večer. Jdeme na to. Tak, jak jsem předevčírem říkal, včera jsem to nezvládnul, tak nějak jsem to tušil, takže dneska jdeme pokračovat. Tak, zapíchli jsme to tady. Co tady máme za úkoly? Vlastně tady je shromažďování těch různých věcí. No tak jo, tak si vezmeme si tohle z toho. Bych řekl, co pak máš tady za questík?
How are you finding the she? Me? I don't have much to tell. I followed my brother to sea after our parents died. I enjoyed being on the ship. There was a solace there. But the ports, I cared little for the crowds. I know our house misses the ocean, but I love the solitude of the forest. A dangerous place to be sure, but I find its dark depths peaceful. The solitude a welcome change over the bustling ports of Rathia. But it's not without its lighter side. Just the other day I saw our house go sprinting by with a brownie attached firmly to his arse. I've never laughed so hard.
Pokoj asi nechci, ne? Tady to mi nabídne.
We do allow strangers to stay here from time to time, though for a small fee. Would you like to rent a room?
Ne, děkuji.
Let me know if you change your mind. It can be pretty exhausting out there in the she. Hard to believe she came so close to death now that she's recovered so quickly. Our house has been showing her around the lodge and talking her ears off about his days as a sea captain. Funny, I've never seen our house act like that around anyone before. My brother hired him, although I don't know why. Whenever there's work to do, Gunnar seems to disappear. We lost our parents when I was young, and since then, he's always looked out for me. When he went to sea, I followed him. When he settled here, I did the same. We've had several visitors from Detir tell us that they were savagely ambushed by brownies. Unusual. Brownies of the Shi are not that aggressive. They mostly keep to themselves and only attack when approached. If there is indeed a group of brownies ambushing travelers, then those monsters need to be taken care of.
OK.
Good. I'll see that you are rewarded for your efforts. I still have trouble believing those brownies would be so aggressive. Most unusual. It's a barren desert full of greedy miners and vicious bandits. Our house and I did our best to avoid it when we traveled here, and I'd suggest you do the same. If there are indeed a group of brownies attacking people, then you must put a stop to it. Follow the trail to Detir. It is in the southern Shi. Find the brownies, get rid of them. See you later.
OK. Tak. Tady mám meditovat. Mhm. Musím nejdřív vyrazit ven, abych se mohl rozhlídnout. Tak se půjdeme podívat na šotky. Bogart akrobat. Těch šotků je tady nějak obecně spousta. Tak. Zpět zdraví. Někde je tady hromada šutrů. Aha. Géniovo kladivo. Možná kdybych byl mák, tak by mě to vzalo, nebo zajímalo. Co tam vůbec je? To je vstup někam. Aha, neseděl tady náhodou předtím ten elf a nemeditoval tady. Hmm. Oh. Tak. Tak kde pak jste? Jsou nějaký turisti. Mrtví. Pocestný. Vrať se? OK. Geniovo žezlo. No jako zlaťáků je tady dost, to jako ne, že ne? To bylo všechno. Tak to byl rychlej questík. Tohle.
Hello. So, there was indeed a group of brownies attacking those on the trail to Detir. Well, here is the reward I promised for taking care of them. Still, it is strange that brownies would act in such a way. I wonder.
Bude to pokračovat, bych řekl.
I've heard of something that could make them act that aggressively, but it can't be here. We must go to Rundamir. It is the largest brownie den in the She. I'm sure we will find the answer there. Make sure you are prepared. Brownies may look weak, but they are ferocious in large numbers. After you are ready, head south. Rundamir is a Fey hollow on the edge of the She. I will meet you there.
Okay.
It is a Fey hollow on the southern edge of the She. The brownies that inhabit it have never been more than a nuisance, until now. We're going to Rundamir to find out why the brownies have been ambushing people in the She. Another time, then.
Tak, máme level up. Tak. Můžu mít mistrovský přesvědčování. Asi si nejdřív dodělám tu jednu lineu. A potom bych šel asi tou cestou toho kovářství možná. Nemůžu? Musím být 16. level. Aha. Minimálně, aby jsme mohli pokračovat. OK. No tak kovářství. Budeme si vylepšovat abychom případně mohli vyrábět nějaký zbroje. A, to je ono. Znamení ohně. Okay. Obránce. Tohle to má, poutník má všechno. 4, 4, 4. Obránce nemá obratnost. % získaného zranění převeden na manu. No. Tak zatím zůstaneme na poutníkovi. Stále. Znamení ohně. OK. Šotčí doupět. Tak se budeme podívat do šotčího doupěte. Zkoušíme si nový kouzlo. A také by se mi líbilo kovář, opravy, obchod. Bych případně něco prodal, opravil se. Jo, tady je to nějaká...
can I help you?
Why? Aren't those Brother Fallon's prayer beads? You should bring those up to St. Hadwin's mission. It's only right.
Aha. Tak ještě ten odevzdáme. Prodám. Všechno prodám. Odolnost vůči elementům. To je zase samostatný jenom kaďata. Bez ničeho. Nějaký pěkný kompletní set bych chtěl, když už. Jsem koukám, narazil na poměrně zajímavé věci, co mi tady vypadlo. Tyhle ty čakramy jsou asi poměrně solidní záležitost.
It's where the monks of Matharu live, up north within the wood. They do gem crafting there, you know. By making the craft hall, Cora settled a land dispute, a trade argument, and made herself queen of the market. The day I met Inga, she smote me in the heart. With that hammer there, it's true, left a bruise you wouldn't believe. Oh, it's Inga who's handy at the forge. She likes iron more than people. Iron. And me. Good then.
Tak, opravy.
Right when I'm feeling better, the boggarts vanish. Just my luck. I'd be shocked if she created that blood plague, despite what Cora says. Cora brought us together. Now she and Olin can worry about strangers, and I can keep to my forge. I've got it, but not near as bad as some. Grey Gunner's laid up, so's that dear girl Kareen. A good smith is never out of work, not in a troubled village this far into the She.
Tak.
Interested in blacksmithing or alchemy? You're welcome to our equipment.
Malý léčivý elektvar, hele. Budu si moct případně vyrábět malý elektvar many. OK. Sakra, tohle je škoda. Je otázka, jestli mi to za to stojí. Prostě. Asi by to bylo. Plus 5 zranění magii, plus 5 fyzická odolnost, plus 5 zdraví, plus 10 odolnost vůči elementům. Jako, tohle je zajímavý. A počkám si na nějaký pořádnej. Zatím to zvládám i bez toho.
Our doors are always open.
Alchemistický stůl.
Can I help you?
Brusíčský stůl.
Inga won't bite. Just tell her what you want mended.
No, už jsem si taky prohlížel.
Good then.
Tak.
Can I help you?
Počkej, ty bys si možná ode mě už něco mohl vzít, ne?
It's Cora Bannock you want. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In Scarwood bark, which is found near the ruins in northern Glendara Wood. More reagents. Good, good.
Tak.
Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In Scarwood bark, which is found near the ruins in
Už
northern
nemám
Glendara
nic,
Wood.
okej. No dobře, tak se tam zkusíme někoho zeptat. V té misi, jestli teda chtějí ten náhrdelník, co mám. To bylo, kde to bylo? Tady. Ještě než se vrhneme na ten questík.
Please, friend, stay a while and enjoy the beauty of the gardens. When you get back to the roads, make sure you keep a tight fist on your coin purse if you pass through the travelers' camp. A dense and magical forest, home of the travelers' camp and a place to find lodging or goods if you have need of it. Go with Matharu, child.
I hope your search for the truth is leading you down a righteous path. Matharu knows there's enough chaos in the world today. The Authority is the one true father to all humankind. It is by his grace and order that we are able to survive the trials of this world. He tests us in all that we do. Our goal, as set forth by St. Edric, is to find the order in nature, in every blade of grass and curling leaf. For these designs are the Authority's most beguiling. This mission was established 20 years ago. The gardens and fauna pens were Father Eter's idea. He marveled at Matharu's gifts, the magic in the world around us. I'll admit that the eastern lands are beautiful in their own way. Like Dalentarth, the forests and swamps are ruled by Fey folk, but a far more sinister variety. Pluricon should be seen, but I advise that you wait until after the war passes before you pay your ship's passage. I know only what I've seen from this hill. The Fae are a wild race, inspired by the intimacy with the natural world. We at the mission marvel at this relationship. Occasionally Father Eter would play host to a visiting summer court Fae, but I know nothing of the meetings, except that many of the brothers frowned upon them. 5 years in the swamps of Cluricon was enough to rid me of my lust for war. I was an impetuous youth, raised by the back of my father's right hand, but I found home here with the others. All we seek is a sliver of peace in this vast world. Goodbye.
Hmm. Tak kdo chce ten náhrdelník? Je tady někde někdo? Někde pode mnou bude, že? Nebo nade mnou? No, nemají se špatně. Věru. Nahoře někde bude. Někdo.
Good day to you.
No.
Welcome to St. Edric's. There is magic everywhere, child. You need only to look and you will see it. I have been training an apprentice, Brother Wolf, in these things as well. One who studies under me can learn a great deal. He is from the House of Ballads, also known as the Storyteller, but that is only to his own people. Few mortals know the way of the Fae, but it would do us all good to emulate their respect for nature. The members of the House of Ballads keep the great legends of its heroes alive through song. It is one of the most revered houses, established centuries back. He and I have been working to locate new and interesting crystals that may be of use in our alchemical experiments. I expect Brother Wolf is working diligently, and when he returns, I will accompany him on another expedition down into the mission well. See you later then.
Taky nic. Kadivouda, tam asi to nebude o tom. Ještě tamhle, teda. Co ty?
Father Eter hasn't come out of his room in days. He does this often, vanishing completely into his work. If you're looking for Brother Wolf or Brother Holt, you will have to wait. Both men are out in the wild. Isn't this a blessed day? The sun, the birds, the clean air? Mitharu's works are great indeed. Father Tear hasn't come out of his room in days. He does this often, vanishing completely into his work. You look like you could use some rest, stranger. Use our bunkhouse, please.
Zcela evidentně tady z toho jakože vychází světlo, jakože by to mělo být interaktivní. Ale nic se neděje. Dokázal bych si představit, že by jsem tam dal ten náhrdelník. Třeba. Ale zcela evidentně ho tady nikdo jakože nechce.
Come, rest a spell.
Please, friend, stay a while and enjoy the beauty of the gardens. When you get back to the roads, make sure you keep a tight fist on your coin purse if you pass through the traveler's camp. They are a system of caves said to have a hidden exit that holds a treasure on its cliff, if it can be found. That I came to St. Edric's to find it's quite scenic, and nature's beauty. Good day.
Tady není nic aktivního. Kam bych to mohl vložit? Třeba. Není to považovaný za krádež tady. Zajímavý. Sakra. Nátepníky léčení. Ještě je otázka, jestli třeba tím nebylo myšleno tohleto. Sakra, co on mi tam přesně říkal? Řekl mi to znovu.
The Worms are kind enough, though perhaps a bit mad to be living in this forest. Don't listen when people tell you that travelers only value the freedom to do what they wish. They also value what's in your pocket and whatever else they can take from you. And that includes stripping your shirt from your back. Run by the travelers, bunch of damn thieves. Lost nearly everything while dicing to them. Our house is leasing me this shirt for 1/3 of my wages, and it's got holes in it. The Worms know talent when they see it. I practically run this lodge for them. Oh, and while I'm thinking of it, stay away from the Star Camp up the road if you can. See you around.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Jo, to je ten, co má ty drahoukami.
Farewell.
You have returned. Later then.
Co, tak budou zalezlí někde nahoře? Oni tady vůbec nejsou. Ahem. Nebo že by tam... Že by mi... My to možná říkali, že jo, tam v té gildě, kde jsou ty všichni mistři všeho možného. Že to bylo tady. Jasně.
Good day.
Někdo mi to říkal tady. Ty jsi to říkal?
Don't mind me. I'm soft on those old songs of heroes and ladies. It's where the monks of Matharu live, up north within the wood. They do gem crafting there, you know. So long. Don't mind me. I'm soft on those old songs of hero. Good then.
Looking for the blacksmith? That would be me.
Inga won't bite. Just tell her what you want mended. So long.
The other night, 3 boggarts got into the village square. The other night, 3 boggarts got into the village square.
Plague or thunder, the crafts hall's doors are always open.
It's safe to venture out again. The boggarts are gone.
Já měl za to, že to říkal tenhle ten, seděl tady vzadu. Wow.
Inga won't bite. Just tell her what you want mended. So long. Inga won't bite. Just tell her what you want. Good then. Inga won't bite. Just tell her
Prostě
what you
mi
want.
neřekne to už znovu.
Inga won't bite. Just tell her what you want mended. So long.
Tak nic, no.
Can I help you? You're always welcome at the Crafters Guild. Our doors are always open.
Prdím na to. Prdím na to. Tak. OK. Tak, vyzkoušíme si tady, jak bude fungovat to kouzlo. OK. Jak to funguje? Jak to funguje? Přepínání mezi těma zbraněma jenom tím kolečkem je fakt takový divný. OK. Tohle je hodně zajímavá zbroj. Fébřity jsou taky zajímavý tyhle ty. Ale, neleďme se. Navráčení, odolnost ničení. Tam je škoda, že tady to má regeneraci zdraví. Každopádně je to zajímavá záležitost. To bych chtělo najít zbytek toho.
Good. You made it. It is as I feared. A Croddock has made its lair at the bottom of this hollow. We will need to find it and kill it.
OK. Co je zač?
Croddock are vile beasts, which feast on the flesh of the dead. For some reason, brownies flock to them, eager to act as soldiers, often bringing back kills so the Croddock can feast. Be wary of Croddock. Their spit is deadly. The Croddock is sending the brownies of Rundemir out to collect corpses for it to feed on. That is the reason they've been ambushing wayfarers in the Shee. We must find it and destroy it.
OK.
Be careful. The teeth of a brownie can leave a hideous scar.
Tížnost těžká. Ne. Nechci si odníst žádnej fuj table. Tak. Že tamhle někam bychom měli jít. Jsme opět zakletí na tom. Aha, tak tomhle to bylo slepý. Stejně tak, jako je slepý tohle. OK, takže tudy má. Doleva. Tak. Veteš. Veteš. Bylo nějaký jedovatý jezírko. To je všechno zakletý. Tak. Tak. Boss fight. Nějaký. A dost. Sem.
It is done. With the Craddock dead, the brownies should cease their ambushes and the trail to Detir will be safe again. Thank you for your help. I would not have been able to defeat the monster on my own. Goodbye.
Tak. Hedvábný nátepníky. No jako trošičku mě pocuchal, to jako ne, že ne. Ulomky. Tak. Jo, tady budu muset zachraňovat. Protože si to prostě nakráčel přímo mezi ně. Co pak to je? Bonusové zkušenosti a nalezený zlaťáky. Nebo plus 5 zranění a odolnost vůči zranění. Plus 5. Si zůstanu zatím tady u toho. Ale ve chvíli, kdy budu mít potom nějaký, řekl bych, nějaký jakože docela jakože silnější už třeba armor nebo něco takového, jakože aby se měl dost velkou odolnost, tak potom klidně budu moct něco takového nosit. Výborně. Odolnost vůči krvácení. Lehký zakletí, to bychom mohli zvládnout. Tak. Tohle bylo nějaký těžký, že? Jasně, těžký. To nemá smysl ani zkoušet. Tak. Jsem tady přehlídnul hromadu kamení. A tady je taky nějaká hromada kamení ještě. Ano jo. Ale tam do zánu se vracet nebudu. Tak. Takže. tady si budeme odložit ten kus toho brnění, co jsme našli. Jardonův válečný kyrys. Určitě mě to trkne, když to někde najdu. Tak, zbytek jdeme střelit. Tak. Opravíme se tady zároveň.
Can't stop now. Thank you for your help with everything, but with half a town to rebuild, I have even less time than before. It's good to keep working. It reminds me that I'm still alive, that you saved us.
Tak.
Keep safe.
Oh, thank the gods we've finished with it. I can feel the veil of webwood lifting again.
Oh, sorry. Tebe jsem nechtěl. Tebe chci.
I'm sorry for being hysterical with you earlier. I lost a husband to those monsters before you arrived, and I was sure to lose my son. But you've saved us, Billis and I. I thank you for that, and wish I had something for your trouble. I'll give you all I can.
Tak. Tak, jdeme prodávat. By mě zajímalo, jestli jako s tím ještě tady něco bude. Nebo ne, když si to ani nemůžu uložit do truhly. Prodávat to teda nebudu.
Beware the forest.
Tak. Takže jo, to všechno víme, že máme. si jdeme zameditovat. Obyčejný jednoruční meč. Který má ještě zajímavé věci. Asi touhle s tou cestou vůbec nepůjdu. A možná si to potom někdy později můžu vyzkoušet. To by možná mohlo jít. Já nevím, jestli to vůbec chci brát. Ale možná už ani nebudu brát ty některé věci. Tamhle po ten strom někam půjdeme určitě taky meditovat, bych to tak viděl. To s mečem budu asi rychlejší. Tak. Ocitáme.
Travel with caution, child of the dust.
Asi moc nebokecali. Ale tamhle je shooter, poslechneme si ten shooter.
While the shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
OK, tak. Mám tam vstoupit, jo. Tak.
Mortals are such passionate things. You exhibit such lack of judgment.
Move along. I must not be bothered.
Okay.
Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court and the warm heart of the Feylands. It is a rare occasion for us to welcome a child of dust into Issa, but it is equally rare that Niralim chooses a champion. Pleased to meet you. I am Chancellor to the High King. I pray you enjoy our hospitality. Too many mortals misunderstand the Winter Court. Our cold cousins are not evil, but merely evoke the darker truths of nature, from subtlety to decay. Perhaps it makes sense that children of dust are put off by those who embody their inevitable death, but it is regrettable that so many are misunderstood. Truly a place of wonder, as it has always been and always shall be. Here springs the life well of Dalentarth, and the greater Feylands in all directions. It is a pity that some of our kind have fallen to such degenerative states, but we cannot shed a tear for their weakness.
Tak.
High King Titarian is Lord of the Summerfey, the font of all our wisdom, and first amongst the immortals. And since Godflow tragically murdered the High King of the Winter Court, Titarian is the greatest and last true leader left of our kind. The ranks of the Fae were not always sullied by the presence of anything so coarse as the Tuatha. Once, the Summer and Winter Courts existed in harmony. But Godflow perverted the Winter Court with talk of his new god, and from that poison, the Tuatha arose. The sapling of the World Tree bears centuries of great wisdom. Of course, long-lived as Nirlam is, it is still regrettably mortal. Even all greatest mortal wisdom cannot compare to the perspective given by true agelessness. Begging your pardon, of course. We are the Summer Court, the very embodiments of courage, honor, and all things bright and proud. Some envious few in the Winter Court would call us arrogant and self-righteous, as well as all manner of other epithets. But remember, we are the ones who stayed true to tradition, while they turned to barbarism. The Tuatha find new recruits from our ranks.
No, nevím. Mně se zdá, že jste v pohodě. Tak, co dál? OK, budeme si pokecat s velekrálem.
Hello. Welcome. Please, come forward into the light of the font. Don't linger there. I need to see you. Closer. Ah, nothing noble about you. That must mean you're the one Erwin is expecting on the trellis. Go there, but be sure to retire to Felltown when you're finished. The gardens have been here since the first of our kind sprang forth. Only in the last few mortal years have we chosen to make it known to your people, with good reason. This is a safe place, and we intend to keep it that way. To that end, we ask mortals to adhere to the peace edict, which forbids weapons in the city.
Doufám, že mi je neseberou a já si to nebudu muset zase všechno skládat zpět potom.
Every living creature in our world is part of a chain of death and rebirth, even the Fae. However, when we pass into the flow of our great cycle, we return again. The king rules from his throne high above on the font, and he has done so for many seasons. You should know this, since you've been sent to speak with him. It is a special district set aside for the young races. A haven, if you will. We encourage you to stay within its confines for your own protection. Do not worry. Felltown has the amenities that your kind need to lead a mortal life, such as merchants, a smithy, and a tavern for evening exploits.
Tak mě zajímalo, když vám teďka před chvilkou říkal, že když vlastně jakože zemřou, že se vrátí do kruhu, tak se potom zase znovu narodí. Že se z něho zase vrátí v pohodě, takže vlastně jakoby neumírají. Jsou víceméně nesmrtelný. Jestli se nám třeba nevrátí ta vdova. Třeba jsme se s ní nepotkali naposledy. A nebo jestli ty moje schopnosti jako je definitivně jako vymažou.
Most mortals in Isa are stripped of weapons upon entering the city. However, there are a few exceptions. Ambassadors and guests of the nearer limb. We do this for your own protection, of course. There is a fire in dustling blood that must be quenched by violence. I've never understood it.
Tak já budu výjimka a budu si moc určitě všechno ponechat.
High King Titarian fulfills his role as our wise ruler. He gathers around him the bravest and most gifted advisors, and together they make up the Court of Summer. Like his predecessors, Titarian's goal is to maintain the great cycle, and to keep the balance that has sustained us for all these many seasons. There is little that mortals need to know about the trellis, for it is where the worthy await their moment before the High King. Everyone who stands before the light of the sun must prepare themselves, lest they be blinded. It is behind me, up the great winding stairs.
Okay.
The font is older than everything around you. It is the origin from which we flow. If you search for the heart of Summer Court magic, you will find the font. Once, the understyle was all around you, spreading from the garden's gates to the great trunks of the trellis. But that was before the mortals came. Goodbye, mortal.
Our lives have not been the same since your people arrived. I hope this is a temporary situation.
Or does the water level seem to be dropping? I must be seeing things. They say the fog's flow never falters. And what tip is it a real city?
I don't know why Tatarian ever allowed mortals into this sacred place.
Tamhle bude nějaký vedlejšáček.
Walk away, mortal. You are not meant to be here. Mortals have no place on the font.
Ale no tak.
I patrol the gardens near the font during the daylight hours, but must return to reverie at twilight, as do all my kind. It is a powerful communion between the Fae and the magic that sustains us. We come together in the evening hours to connect and to feel as one. The court communes in the building behind you. They are not to be disturbed, for their wisdom can shift the stars and clear the clouds. You are not to go near. Many believe that the font supplies all of the western Feylands, the realm of the Summer Court, with their magic. Its flow touches all of us with its gifts. I am guardian of the Court of Summer and protector of the font. I watch over the most precious of the city's blossoms, including the rare bristle-tongue bloom. Its petals open once every few seasons, lifetimes for mortals such as you. But its seeds are potent and volatile, hence my vigil. You must go now.
Dobře.
Don't test me. The peace edict is in effect. All mortals must keep their weapons controlled. Keep all of your weapons sheathed and do not use magic. This city is a safe area.
Okay.
Before him, and he will continue. His immortal majesty Tatarian will see you now. You have nothing to fear in his majesty's presence. He has entered a reverie. It will allow him to unravel the memories and visions contained within the codex. Step forward, and his majesty will reveal what you wish to know.
Okay.
I heard about Haxi. Impressive work. Grand as this is, I can't help but worry about Hughes.
Tak, co pak se dozvíme?
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers, treacheries in treacheries, winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage. We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you?
Asi jsem něco nového.
The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong. You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world.
Tohle není můj boj. Ale jo, jdu do toho.
I thank you. And perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness. Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
Nový zvrat osudu. Aha. 3% víc zkušeností, opět víc zlaďáků. OK. Proč to kouká tady na toho dozadu?
Our cold cousins across the sea. Do not think the Winter Court our enemies, for we love them as family, dismal though they may be. Oh, to walk in their starlit gardens once again, or sip their calming stone tea. But the Tuatha have consumed them, and all of their wonders are lost. The weave is a puzzle. Each person is a piece,
the edges of their fate locking together with the people around them, all performing their duties to form a grand picture. However, you are no longer a puzzle piece. You are a dollop of paint. You cover and redefine the edges of the puzzle pieces you meet. But more dangerously, you repaint the picture of reality itself. Who can trust that your design is better than the original? The summer and winter courts have always ruled the Feylands in harmony, as the seasons wash across the world. But with Gadflow's new god, something changed. The Winter Fae who followed him called themselves Tuatha, and bore a mark of Prismere upon them. Their power has grown, and yet they are diminished. Since our kind returned to this world so long ago, it has been my honor to serve as High King of the Summer Court. My rule was always shared with the High King of the Winter Court, until Gadflow arose. Now both of our people are in peril. We are the dreams of warmth and safety, given physical form. But these dreams are endangered by Gadflow and the long winter. It is the deepest tragedy that our fall should come from our own. Make no mistake, Gadflow is the harbinger of the end of my kind. In fighting him and his army, you will surely spell our doom. For that tragic truth, we forgive you.
Jo, tak pokecáme s přáteli. Nazdar, Alin. Co tady děláš zase?
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Neuralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want. I'm impressed. You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army.
No, jestli se zeptám, jestli tam nevede jiná cesta, a ona mi řekne, že jo, už to začne fakt smrdět, schválně.
Gadflow awaits over mountainous walls, swampy forests, and roiling straits. Breaking the siege at Mel Senshir is the only way to reach him. But we are not alone in our fight. In the plains of Erethel, there is a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer. I will have more information for you there.
Vážně bych už rád, aby mi řekla, jak se spolu známe, odkud se spolu známe.
General Telera was in charge of our forces to the east in Cluracan, but a decade ago, Witch Knight Malwyn and his Tuatha army drove her forces back. Since then, she's been looking for some way to take back the land she lost and regain her honor. You might be just the help she needs. Be on your way.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours.
Ale.
Old Fomorous Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes. All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research, and apparently Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes. Beautiful city, isn't it? You can see why they don't like letting most mortals in. Even the best of us make it look like a mess by comparison. You know where you stand with a gnome. They're always so focused on their work or research or what have you, that they've got no time for lies. Shame, they try to stay out of fights. Much as we could use their help in the war, staying neutral is about the only way they can stay safe. Whoever that Aelin Shear is, I don't think she's our enemy. If she wanted us dead, she could have killed us while we were weakened. But she's still trouble. Reminds me of a dark elf who left me half naked and tied to a bar guest once. Now, though, you're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in Detir. You'll want to talk to him.
Asi ne. Tak. Takže buď to tohle, a nebo tohle. Ještě se tady chvilku budeme motat. Můžu si s ním ještě jednou promluvit?
The age of the Fae is drawing to an end. Now is your time.
Ne, nemůžu. Nic nového.
Respect the court of summer.
Tak, kam pak vede tohle? Krás tady nebudem. Tady nic není. Dobrá. Tak jdeme odsud dopryč. Venku tam byl někdo s vykřičníkem. Takže nějaký vedlejš, aby jsme tam mohli nějaký nabrat si.
Don't
A to bylo až dole. Tady je teďka někde tamhle. Jenom se tam musím nějak dobrat.
Whatever shall I do?
Oh, excellent. Another... Oh, a mortal. I don't think I could... Well, perhaps I might. Yes, of course. Why not? You, Dustling, how would you like to make some of your shiny, bright metal? What's it called? Ah, yes, gold. How would you like some of that?
OK, tak se ho nejdřív prokecnem.
Well, I've never met him, of course. Such an honor is not granted to squires. But they say he is quite incredible. As tall as a tree and radiating a great light, as though a sun burned within him. The birds sing to herald his glory. I am steward of the High King's list, and apprentice to the Lady of Receivership. Olanna will be so displeased once she finds out I failed her so. I enjoy my role as steward, but my fear of Lady Olanna overshadows any pleasure I might find in the tasks assigned to me. She is quite critical. She is well suited to her role as the Lady of Receivership, as she enjoys judging the worth of others. She has assessed me as well, and I have been found lacking. Few dustlings ever make their way to these gardens. I believe they fear us, as they fear the elements. As they should. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not like to be called dustlings?
Tak, s čím ti můžu pomoct?
My role is with the Hall of Appointments, to prepare visiting ambassadors and dignitaries to meet with the Court of Summer. Right now there are 4 terrible, regal lords and ladies that wish to see High King Tatarian, but they are a fickle lot and require extra, handling. They must enter the font in a procession, but each has his or her own preferences, and I can't afford to offend any of them.
Jak ti můžu pomoct?
Wonderful. That's one less aggravation that demands my concern. Thank you, mortal. The dignitaries have been seen about the gardens, enjoying its many splendors. I will remain here and await your advice. Everywhere. Goronet is in the Hall of Appointments, but the others are all over the city. What a nightmare. Farewell.
OK, takže prostě musím prokecnout a zjistit co a jak. OK, tak si s ním jdeme pokecat. Tak.
Pretty evening, isn't it?
Ty seš kdo?
I do hope you are staying safe, stranger. I wouldn't want you to tear that skin of yours or leave it to disease. It is the only one you possess.
Your kind has tried for so long to gain access to this sacred place, to be near us. Yet here you all are, and I rarely see a single mortal in the understyle. What do they fear, I wonder? This is where those who seek an audience with the Summer Court must first make their claim. And once that claim is honored, I will prepare them for reception. The Fae fulfill roles in the telling, be it king or steward. If one wishes to ascend the heavens, one must abide by the laws of nature. I am the attendant of the court's list, and the lady of receivership. I am trained in all aspects of courtly customs and stand 12th closest advisor to the High King.
Jo, takže to je ona, pro kterou vlastně budeme dělat tu službičku tady teďka pro něj. Výjimutí drahokamů. Teďka je asi nechce vyjmout. Tak, nejdřív jdeme pokecat dáme s ním.
Another steward? When did the gardens of Issa become such a teeming pot of nonsense? What is it? Me? Well, my seniority dictates that I should be leading this procession, but my lame leg prevents me from taking my rightful place. I should bring up the rear. I will make it to Tartaryon's throne, even if I have to crawl.
Tak, zkusíme.
Great Huntress Heartwen should go first, leading us all. She's particularly like that. I would hate to anger her. Of course.
Velká lovkyně. Tak asi to jenom správně potom budu muset zapamatovat určitě.
Why, hello. I am Viscount Setter the Allseer. Are you from the Hall of Appointments? Order? I care nothing for order. It is the others who insist on such foolishness and frippery. However, if you are the one who determines such things, may I ask that you place me behind the warlord Wenery? I enjoy watching her backside travel. It would be best if Garnet trails far behind Great Huntress Heartwen. Once at each other's throats, those two are difficult to tear apart. Always a pleasure. I am at your service, fleshy master.
Co?
May the cycle keep you.
trust the silence. There's treachery afoot.
Jo, je to dovnitř. To dovnitř. Není?
Oh, you took me by surprise. I'm not accustomed to mortals on the trellis. Please, enter. I am Lord Saramer, the High Lore Sage of Issa. I am here to answer all questions regarding the House of Ballads and the House of Valor.
Nějaký trenér něčeho.
By choosing to lead the Summer Fae, Titarian is eternally linked to our fortunes, both day and night. He feels the waning magic as a mortal might feel his heart sink at the sight of his sunrise. When our seasons end, Titarian will be the first to enter the long winter. We are the children of the fields and fountains, a Fae body filled with a deep breath of magic. All that you see around you is ours. For many seasons we lived in these forests and canyons alone, distrusting, apart. But once we felt the call to join together, we became the Seelie. It is meant exclusively for those close to the Summer Court, or the ambassador who wishes an audience with the High King. Our most honorable institutions reside on the Trellis, including the House of Ballad Sanctuary and what was once the House of Valor Sanctuary. It was one of the Fae's great houses until its leader was challenged and beaten, and the magic faded under the mortals' leadership. Now even the sanctuary here on the Trellis is wilted and closed as a result of our great loss. Or perhaps it's a sign of something darker. This sanctuary is where the knights of our most prestigious house stay when visiting the Court of Summer. I act as their humble scribe and servant. All Summer Fae clutch the glory of the House of Ballads to its collective breast, knowing that the deeds of one are indeed the deeds of all.
Co mě můžeš naučit? Zaklínání? Okay.
May good fortune follow. You're always welcome. The ballads belong to all in the telling, mortals and fae alike. May good fortune follow.
Dobře, tak to tady není. Takže to je... Aha. Někudy tudy. Tady se můžu nabrat další vedlejšák.
You feel it, don't you? The font's waning flow. You are intimate with the ways of magic. You're like me, youngling. You see the end. It has been located here for many of your generations, what we call seasons. Only in recent times has it been shaped to resemble one of your mortal cities. The Summer Court resides on the highest terrace, far above the rest of us, as it should be. While wise and powerful, he's also brash and narrow, a sliver of light in a world so dark that most of us are blind. His inaction is no match for mortal ambition. Every season, one is chosen to attend the font's magical flow, to act as ambassador. I'm the only Fae to have held the position more than once. I feel the strength of the currents. They wash through me. They rise up and overflow. However, their power weakens. Their cool waters recede.
Tak mu budeme pomáhat.
As it is in every season, this family of Summer Fae has communed at the feet of its greatest leader, the High King Titarian. The western Feylands are our domain. It is the source of summer court magic and touches our realm of origin, the land of Ashara. Without its constant flow, our kind would dry up like leaves and vanish. Most mortals know nothing of what lies beyond the veil. The magical realm of Ashara. It is a mystery even to us, as we departed its shores many seasons ago. Of the gardens of Issa? Of the summer court? Why, this crystal war may be the end of all Fey. I know because I am Nomeron, master of the font, the wellspring of all summer court magic. I've seen it flow at its highest, but I've never seen it so dry. Something must be done before all this city withers into nothingness. The font is the source of all summer court magic. It has flowed through this mountainside since our kind sprang up from the dirt. That flow has waned in recent days. It's unnatural, even as the magic in the world grows. The Fae, it seems, will wither.
Okay.
The font's flow is controlled from the Lyceum Grove down below. We must open the root system and allow more water through. However, the magic that regulates this flow can only be used by some. It's protected by a ward known as the Waterlock. It can only be opened by one who carries drops from each of the 5 sacred pools surrounding Issa. Collect these drops, and you can break the Waterlock. Collect water from each of the 5 sacred pools, and then go to the Lyceum Grove. This is where the roots can be opened to regulate the font's flow. Goodbye.
OK. To si dáme až potom.
Are you finished? How strange.
I am the great huntress Hartwan, and you are not allowed on the trellis. What brings you here, beautiful?
Oh, beautiful.
How quaint. Well, I am the most respected and most deserved to lead. Besides, I detest that harlot, Warlord Winry. So it is only right I meet the High King before her. Not only must I be in front of Warlord Winry, but I must also lead Lord Setter, the old lecher. Serves him right for all his past leering. The pleasure was all mine, child of the dust. Goodbye.
Doufám, že to tam potom nebudu muset před ním skládat, protože už si samozřejmě nepamatuju, jak to mělo být. A to prostě jenom tak natypuju a hotovo. Ne! Ježíš. Jsem si všimnul až na poslední chvíli, že to je s červenou rukou. Můžu tady nabrat vodu. Tak.
Hello.
Teď už jsme tu byli. Tak kde je ten poslední? Někdo. Tady.
Convinced of Olane's threat, agreed to free the town. The people offered thanks and praise, and quietly she went her ways. Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had fallen by, good Olaine returned to mortal ground, and gifted them with magic found.
Kudy ne. Tamhle někudy. Doprava. Doprava. Tady bych se dal nabrat další quest. Zajímavý.
Hi, how are you? Hey there, pretty. This is Asker's Alley, best tavern in Issa. Only tavern in Issa, of course, but you didn't know that, did you? If you're new in the city, I can help. I know everything. About the Understyle, the Embassy, the Scholia Arcana, you name it. I know it all. Oh, if I had the finery and manners, you wouldn't find me anywhere but the Embassy Hall. I'd even buy a title. But it's a dreadful place these days, what with the war. The Darkofar and Varani are practically at arms over their differences, and everyone speaks in a whisper. I prefer the United Merchants delegation. Those are my people. The Askers took me in when my pa was killed in the war. That's been nearly 10 years. Now this is my home, pretty. It's where you'll find me every day and every night. Olana and her squire Brio, they have the good fortune to meet with all the nobles who visit the High King. A life of lords and ladies. Oh, that's the life for me.
Koukám, že ty kamery v těch rozhovorech jsou prostě rozbitý.
Let me just say that I adore Olana. She's one of the few Fae that I've met face to face, and she couldn't be more pleasant. Such a pretty one. Sure, we've got a place to sleep on the floor over there, but it'll cost you.
Na podlaze. Za 430 zlatě? Ne, díky.
Fine, it's up to you. Like I said, it's all magic to me. If the Fae said this city got its power from glowing purple antelopes, I'd probably believe them. I'm just a hostess. It's the Fae neighborhood on the other side of the city. There you'll find the Hall of Appointments and the Lyceum Grove. They don't mind if you go exploring in the Understyle, but I wouldn't suggest it unless you know your way around. The Fae can be easily offended. When Issa first opened, the Alfar approached the humans about creating a shared shop, so people here could get their sundries. All of this was lost on the Fae, of course. Most of the United Merchants are good people, like Wystron and Gwenna, but that blacksmith's apprentice, Britt Codgan, he's a leech. We provide your basic public service. Ale, and if drinking isn't your thing, then you can always stop by the Hexes game and back. Oh, that's a sinister spot, isn't it? Even the Fae take a few extra steps to walk clear of there. Don't trust anyone in robes.
Okay.
Is that the one at the far end of the Understyle? Yeah, I think that's the place. Never been there, but folks say that's where the Fae make the waterfalls. You see, the city gets its magic from the water. They call it the fountain. Or is it the wellspring? I never remember. I'm sure it's just a story anyway. So you want to brush up on your bad luck, do you? That game will do it for you, all right. Speak with Kali in the back.
OK, tak.
Bye now.
Kdo z nich je ten obchodník ještě se zbraněma?
Leave me to my affairs.
Don't be too impressed by all the nobles and ambassadors. Hi. Anyone can buy a title. They're...
Bude asi on. A nebo tady ještě.
Available for a small sum in the embassy.
Co? To by mohla být.
You look like one who enjoys a game of hexes. We mortals need something of our own here in Issa. Why can't it be gambling? If you don't know how, I can teach you.
Nechci hrát.
Folks here have gold. That's enough for me. I don't care where I find myself, just so long as the people there are willing to pay. Not much to do here in the Fey City, but lighten your pockets and have a good time doing it. But I jest. You have a lucky look about you, stranger. What do you want to know about me for? Is this some kind of Fey interrogation? Keep your curiosity to yourself, friend.
Mhm. No tak nic, no. Nechci hrát.
You'll be back.
You should come by town later tonight. That's when we children of the dust really show the Fae what it means to live.
Don't be too impressed by all the nobles and ambassadors. Anyone can buy it.
If you're looking to drown your worries at the bottom of a bottle, this is the place for you. I'm Gertern Asker, and this is my establishment. But if you're looking for the Victor's Brew, we don't sell that in Asker's Alley, and you'll have to take your business elsewhere. I know better than to criticize the Fae. They call us children of dust. We treat them like people, but they're like no people I've ever met. This city has been here for thousands of years. Longer than that, even. It will be here long after we're gone. There's a brewery near Rathia that makes it. Very small, very secretive. But they've found their niche, that's for certain. Cheap and powerful. It's not a drink for the man who appreciates craftsmanship, tradition. It just helps the soldiers forget all they've been through. I wouldn't say I ran from the war, I just don't need to know every little thing that's going on. There are other ways to help. Getting folks drunk is one of them. Oh, yes, sorry. The United Merchants Delegation. It's a coalition of traders that have been granted permission to sell their wares in Issa. The ambassadors requested that facilities be created where flesh and blood folks could put their feet up. Not that the Fae know what that means. So the Allmain approached my family about starting a tavern. The alley does well, but I'm no businessman. It's the most popular drink in Amalur, at least it is now. My Asker's Ale used to be the preferred beverage, but every day brings more cancelled orders. My brother and I are working on a new drink, but it requires something special. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help. If you do, I could see to it that the merchants in Issa treat you well.
Co chceš přinést?
So here's what we're thinking. Bring back our grandmother's favorite Asker's Draft, a classic. The recipe calls for bristletongue seeds, and if you're talking rare ingredients, bristletongue tops the list. It's worthless for potions, but tastes fabulous. The problem is that the Fae control the use of bristletongue. as it's a product of the font's waters. Talk to Jackson, their apothecary. He can probably get it for us. It's been in our family for 4 generations, since the days of Almir the Bold. Our grandmother entrusted us with the formula, and we made a fortune from it. But I'm afraid we've been replaced by a new drink. King Almir, Almir the Bold, the founder of our people's nation? I'm sure you've heard of him before. We're named after him. He spends his time in the Lyceum Grove in the understyle section of town. He's an odd duck, always crafting new tonics. Some advice? Don't drink any.
Okay.
See you soon.
OK. Prostě jediný zbraně má ona tady.
Hello there, pretty. Come, talk a spell. Yeah?
Tak, poslední.
What could you possibly want from me? I am Warlord Wenery, Lady of the Red Sands. I am not to be disturbed. I am not petty, but I have limits, as do we all. I know I should lead the formation because of my position, but other, more tender individuals will insist otherwise. Whatever you do, do not make me walk behind the High Fae Mage Goronet. How shall I put this? He has an odor. My place is prowling the Feylands in search of a worthy challenge. Not here, petitioning fools about issues that do not concern me. There is no more important nature than that which lusts for battle. Creation and destruction are sisters in the great cycle, both necessary to maintain the balance. I am the flame that blackens the dirt, the smoke that blocks the sun. My time in the Withering War was my finest hour, but those seasons are long past now. The Summer Court would not stand for the mortal ambitions of Own, King of the Winter Court. So we burned him, as we burn a dying forest in need of mercy. You fell persons are ignorant, aren't you? The Great Cycle is what gives balance between the eternal conflict of growth and decay. When every Fae passes, he is reborn. As long as the Great Cycle persists, this world we share may continue to refine itself on a path to perfection. We adore him in every guise, yet he has a wistfulness that I do not understand. There is no fire in him, only a peaceful pool that goes deeper than any of us realize.
Tak, tak se za ním budu muset vrátit. A určitě mu říct, v jakém pořadí je má prostě uvízt. A trefit to.
Mark my words. The Summer Court will end its neutrality by its own hand. Or someone else's.
A tamhle je další nějaký vedlejšák, se bude moc nabrat. Nejdřív odmáznu to, co mám.
This place is so gorgeous, I get lost sometimes. We're friendly enough in Felltown, but we still like to keep our secrets. Everyone is listening.
Tak. Radši to tady vložím.
Yes? So, you're done. A right group of snakes, eh? So, any insight into how I should present them so as not to tug their writhing tails?
Oh.
It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents.
Fakt mi to nenabojí, ta hra.
Yes, yes. Of course. And then? All right. Next. Yes, yes. Excellent. That's a perfect order for these fools. Saves me the trouble of talking to them. Thank you.
Bylo to dobře?
Goodbye.
Snad jo. Tak, jdeme nabrat tu vodu. To bude další vedlejšák.
Please obey the edict. To je.
Tak. Ještě poslední. Celý to oběhnout a jít někam sem. OK.
Stay out of the understyle.
Fontána. OK. To jsem zvědavý, jestli z toho budu mít nějaký polízanice.
Greetings. Welcome to the trellis, Duskling. This is a sacred walk. You gaze down from heaven upon the ruin that mortals have wrought. Just look at the House of Valor, the crumpled husk of its former self. Is this the fate of all our kind? To be wrung in the hands of the mortal world, to wither and fade? Every one of our kind is a gift, they say, a role in the telling. Mine is to seek harmony with nature, by keeping the wild fae under control. I am the Reaper. Most of my seasons are spent in the shadows of the canopy, tracking my prey. I have come to the gardens of Issa to report the decay of wild fae. They are disappearing, and the king must be informed. Either they are vanishing due to the decline in fae magic, or someone is hunting them. It's my duty to discover which story is true. The trellis was created as common ground where the members of the great houses may meet to share knowledge and search for answers. However, it's not been the same since the House of Valor fell and the House of Seasons was deserted. And I always thought that nothing changes. Growth is violent, and nothing can reach fruition without surviving conflict. That is nature's way. Our House of Valor celebrated that conflict. Now, however, this great house has fallen to mortals such as you. That is why this sanctuary has withered and faded. The magic is gone. The House of Seasons was where those in tune with the Great Cycle went to understand its many mysteries. But the Great House now stands empty, its occupants gone. King Titarian will not speak of it, but I know something has happened. Whatever it is, the signs are ominous. Visit me again.
Tak ta na mě naštvaná není. Takže asi dobrý.
My experience with you has convinced me that fell persons, while slightly stupid and aggravating, are not completely useless.
To si taky nějak extra nestěžovala.
I am very pleased to see you again. Mortals, such fascinating things. Yes, you. You are fascinating. I have done little in my many seasons, then venture to this place and attempt to gain an audience with King Titarian. I have yet to succeed, but I keep coming. I have heard he is a noble spirit, a beacon of wisdom and calm in this changing world. I will never know for certain if this is true, unless I look upon him directly. All those who come to greet the king must first be granted permission by the Hall of Appointments in the Understyle, which I might say seems rather inconvenient. You mortals are talented at fighting what is natural. Perhaps this is your influence.
Co pak mě můžeš naučit? Brusičství. Ráda.
Oh, why must you keep bothering me? My audience with the king could begin at any time. I remember a cycle, a great many seasons, when your kind did not trample the gardens of Issa. This city was the ideal in those times. It is forever tainted now. I spent many seasons wandering the wood of the She, acquiring the knowledge necessary to better serve the summer court. But does Tatarian care? Never. Such groveling is beneath me. Such spectacles of royalty and procedure. I may be able to wait an eternity for an audience, but the untended garden grows wild. He is the most beautiful of us, a being of absolute perfection. It is a shame he must grace the mortal realm in a physical form. His true brilliance is beyond you. They make up the most powerful body in the world, especially now that the mortal races have become embroiled in conflict. A second spring is coming, mark my words.
Tak jsem to možná trefil. Musím jít dovnitř, jestli se to pohne, jestli tady uvidím nějaký něco. Vy.
The age of the Fae is drawing to an end. Now is your time.
Škoda, že to tady nemůžu posunout, aby je už přijal.
What is it?
Dobře, tak jdeme zdvihnout úroveň nebo hladinu vody. Tak, sem doleva a potom pokaždý, když to půjde, tak doleva. 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 Tady.
Have you seen 4 Fae nobles? I can't find them.
Okay.
This is a place of great importance. Please refrain from touching anything.
No, ale
Nice
já
to see you.
se toho dotknout musím.
Oh, hello. Yes? Oh, a mortal in the understyle. This is indeed a treat. Come closer. I seldom see one of your kind so far from Felltown. I enjoy the mortal world immensely. It adds such texture and color to our experience. Now and then you might find me in your dustling district, taking in the bustle. He has the role of monitoring the font's flow throughout the city and the Feylands. His telling is not to be envied, as it is one of our most important. This is where we watch over the font, the source of magic in the gardens of Issa. It is a fountainhead that is nourished for as long as this world has been. The font's flow can be measured, directed, and even regulated, depending on the needs of our people. Font Master Nomoran attends to these duties.
Já doufám, že mě nenamočil do nějaký a já ji teďka neotrávím.
I am the steward of tinctures and elixirs. A meaningless title, one I gave myself, actually. But my work is vital, as is my role, to test the font's magic.
No, odskočím si. Tak.
Master Nomeron insists that everything flows as it should. Yet I have seen his worry, and I feel the magic weakening. Strange forces are at work. It may be difficult to believe, but the city was once inhabited only by Fae. The understyle consisted of everything growing beneath the font. Now this important section of the Isa is but a dark corner, all but forgotten. Bristletongue, my, that would be something. A mockingbird with the font's only yield. Of course I will tell you where it is. What would be the fun in refusing? But before I do that, you need to offer me something. Isn't that how you mortals act? One deed for another? As steward of tinctures and elixirs, I often dabble in alchemy, especially with the water from the font. And I need you to drink this potion.
A neříkal mi náhodou, že nemám to nikdy vypít, nemám být žádný z jeho toho?
Good. I will know what this does to the mortal constitution. Go on, big gulps now. None of that sipping. If you ever wish to learn, come visit.
Ale to já jsem neplnil, sakra. Ale mě to teleportovalo zase pryč přes celé město.
You know me. Always more work to be done. She is a harsh mistress, prone to violence, but mostly of the swatting kind. Usually I deserve it.
Ještě ho mlátí.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Please obey the edict.
Hello.
If it isn't the mockingbird, come in, come in. It's always good to hear a fancy chirp. Didn't you speak to Barrett? The Bristletongue is outside the Court of Summer. Do come see me again.
Can I aid you?
Tak. Snad je potíže s vodou snad vyřešeny. Zůstaň mezi svými. To tak jsou normálně rasisti.
Yes. Have you noticed how the gnomes never seem to exit their branch of the embassy? They are the most...
Stay. No one does.
Tak. Tak co mi řekneš?
You've done well, child of the dust. Those below will never know what is really happening. But in the end, is this a part of the many seasons or the sudden tempest? Does hiding the rot not spoil the harvest, no? Take this. You're brave. Perhaps we will meet again.
Okay.
Farewell.
A to bylo všechno. Dobře. Co tě nesapíje? Tak, jdeme vyřešit tohle z toho.
Can I aid you?
Vteřinku.
Walk away, mortal.
Ty tady furt stepujou chudáci. Možná se jim dostane přijetí jenom když trefím správný pořadí. Škoda, že nefunguje rychlé cestování i takhle tady. Nějaká divoká můra velká mi tady přistála. Jdu ji chytit. Ta můra úspěšná. Tak, jdeme vyřešit nejdřív tohle z toho.
Don't be shy.
It's not hard to find the embassy. Just listen to the arguing.
If you have any questions, speak with Gryamar near the city entrance. He's very helpful.
Tady trsá, tady není žádná hudba. Tak. Ale mám.
You've got the seat. Now we'll see if the victor's brew can stand up to a new challenger. I'll have a batch of Aska's draft ready before the week is out. Take this, friend. And like I promised, the merchants here will give you a discount. You've got a home here in the alley for as long as you like.
Tak.
Thanks for the business.
Pořešeno. Tak. Už nemáme žádný vedlejšáky. Tak se ještě dojdem tady pro ten. Tady je ještě nějaký vedlejšáček. Co pak je tohle z toho? Kohář, obchodník, zbraně. Delegace spojených obchodníků.
You've been watching me long enough. What is it? Did I wrong you in another life, brother? I don't care to stay in one place for too long. Felltown sounded like a good opportunity, and an even better hiding place. I can't say the peace edict has hurt business, but it's not exactly easy to train students in blacksmithing without weapons around. It's as good a place as any, I guess. But after a while, people begin to remember you. And for someone like me, that's a problem. I prefer anonymity. Besides, could there be a better place to hide from this offensive war? The only weapons you find in a garden are the blades of grass. Let the Fae try to stop me from carrying arms in the city. Weapons are my trade, my only expertise. It would be like asking a hen to stop laying eggs. I have no interest in this war between mortals and the deathless. It is a waste of life, and I have my own private battles to finish. If you're willing to spare the gold, I can teach you what I know. In this battered old skull is a lifetime of knowledge, and quite a few stories as well. What you've no doubt heard is correct. I am the Holt Friend. I forged Bolgan's Bane of the Kaled Coast, and many other legendary pieces. My youth was spent as a mercenary, but I have since renounced those ways. Unfortunately, my enemies have long memories, and they aren't as forgiving as I am. It is an ancient Alfar kingdom far across the sea in the dense swamps of Klurkon. I once helped its great lords overcome a terrible Bolgan problem.
Co pak mě můžeš naučit? OK. Víc mě nemůže naučit.
Farewell.
Ještě něco mi tady chybí. Co to je? Co je to poslední? Ty seš...
Need anything? I've got the best in Isa. If you're looking to buy armor, I'm the only one in Felltown who's authorized to sell it. I'm Gwenna Hand, but my customers call me Gwen. I don't have many weapons to offer on account of the peace edict, but there's still a selection to pick through. Have at it. Being here isn't good for business, that's for sure. I see the same damn 20 faces every day. But it's an honor for Britt and I to be here. Make no mistake about that. This is where the Fae keep us so we don't blemish their pretty city. Can't say I blame them. We're an unruly and ugly lot, mortals. The Fae didn't have laws. At least not official ones, until we arrived. Now they insist that those of us who live in Isa must keep its peace. No weapons. You must be one of the special exemptions. Let me guess. Ambassador? Scholia Arcana? Could be anything.
Skoro.
The Tuatha were intensifying their attacks against Mel Sinshir, the bastion in the east. Of course, that's just rumors. I pray they're not true. My twin brother and I were entering the army to fight for the Alpha when I panicked. I couldn't. I'm not a fighter. I came to Isa instead. I'm not proud of running, but I'm much more useful here as an unofficial ambassador of sorts. Not everyone's a fighter. He's a dear friend from years ago. He spent time as my apprentice, but recently set out on his own. He sells authentic ritual Fae blades outside in the square.
No, co máš? OK. To je opravdu zajímavé. To je normálně pomalu na to, abych se vyprdnul na to snažit se získat nějakou sadu. Prostě pořídit něco takového. Chce obratnost vysokou. Tady to chce jenom sílu. Že to má univerzální a zbrojovou obrubu. Sakra, to chce kouzla. Konečně nějaký rozumnější, který přidává víc věcí. Chce to ale zase vysoký kouzla. OK.
Have a good day.
Memory Walk is an unnatural place. Cursed by the Fae's
Ty máš co?
Nobody here but us law-abiding citizens. Get over here. We don't abide by strangers in Issa. In this city, everyone is family. If you want to get around the peace edict, you'll have to keep your voice down.
Tak jo.
It's better than the cellar crawl space I called home just 2 months ago, believe me. The Fae may be grumpy, but they've got nothing on giant rats. Not much to tell. Heard the war horn of the recruiters and packed my bags. Slipped out in the dead of the night, I did. And I'm proud of it. What good is fighting when the Tuatha don't die? Besides, I'm a businessman. I got my hand on a pass into Issa, and the rest has been waterfalls and walks by the river. You know, that neighborhood in the gnome city of Edessa where the poor live. Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's not exactly the keys of Rathir, or even the hospitalis quarters of Edessa. But Felltown has its charm. If you find out what it is, be sure to come and find me. The dockside district in Rathir is a lovely place, if you're looking to have your throat cut or contract a nasty disease. Remember it next time you travel there. Well, technically, we're not supposed to carry or sell weapons in Issa, but I found a few loopholes. As have you. If you're on the market for something deadly, I'm your man. Just don't go blabbing about it to the Fae. They've got buds for brains.
Tak ukáž. To je prdlajs. To je prdlajs. Zbraně, myslím, ještě nebudu hodně dlouho potřebovat. Když tohle je v podstatě taky i zbraň jako na dálku, takže tohle vůbec nepotřebuju.
Farewell. Have you bought a title yet? The Scholia Arcana are the only outside institution allowed within the city. If you're interested in magic, you should visit them.
Nás tady nebudem. OK. Ale. Kapitánové boty? Celá jeho sada by se dala najít někde. Zajímavý. A ta jediná byla jakože normálně dostupná. No, co já mám za aktivní úkol? Jo, on se mi aktivoval tohle. Zase ten hlavní. Ale tady byl ještě jeden vedlejšáček.
I hope you're here about the job. Demand is higher than ever. I'm just too busy to deal with anything else. It's safe, that's for sure. At least for the time being. I don't quite understand the Fae, but they definitely know how to keep a city quiet. You think I like being confined to this cage? Think again. And after all we've done for them in this war, ungrateful creatures. The Court of Summer has no true influence. If it did, perhaps this ridiculous war would reach its end. I can sum up the war in one word. Folly. It is folly. You will see. Everyone will see. She's the general merchant in the United Merchants delegation down the road. We've been friends for years now, I believe. A good, honest one, that Gwenna. Not just anyone can enter the secret city of the Fae. Oh no. You need an ambassador's endorsement and written authorization, and that's just to be in the lottery. Those in the United Merchants are the lucky ones. Of course, once you see how much gold they actually make in Issa, you will no longer envy them. Sure. You want to know about me? It's understandable. You want to know who you're going into business with. A wise move. Very wise. My mother was a merchant in Rathir, and I learned the trade at her side. I took the apprenticeship with Gwenna Hand mostly to get me into Issa. Now I'm on my own. Making a fortune is what? These visitors come with obscene amounts of gold or treasure. They don't mind parting with it. My plan was brilliant. I created a blade, Fey blade, of course, that makes them authentic, something all of them had to have. That's all they care about anyway, Fey souvenirs. I called it the Honor brand. Truth be told, it's dull as a stick, but it's easy to make. Listen, if you can find the parts and make them, I'll pay good money.
To asi nemám zájem.
Your loss, my friend. There's a fortune to be made in this city. Goodbye.
Dělat jenom nějaký takový... Ještě si to někdo koupí, protože budou tupí a nebudou se s nima schopný bránit, tak to odnesou. Možná někdy jindy. Teďka rozhodně na to nemám chuť. Tak, já myslím, že se posuneme. Ještě bych se mohl podívat sem, co je tohle. A to je vlastně další kus toho. Cože to tam je? Jo, to je jedno a druhý, jasně. A tohle to by bylo kde? Tady. Tak než se možná vydáme sem, a možná půjdeme nejdřív sem. Tak, tudy a doprava. Aha. Tak. A kudy se tam vydáme? Tudy a tudy budeme muset to projít. Kolik je? 11:30. No to je akorát tak tam dojít. Tak. To bude asi touhle s tou cestou. Je? Někde tady něco je? Jo. Nebávné roucho. Tudy nahoru. Tak jdeme. Mana. Ono to tam nejde. Tudy. A jde. Musí. Bolí. Ty noví nepřátelé. Tady někoho zabili. Odkud se vzali tady najednou? Aha. Aha, to je až někde za rohem. Kapě zručnosti.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm, the Withering War.
Tady něco střežej, méďové. Škoda, že to nejde i těma. Nicméně takhle to funguje taky. Středně těžké. Tak. Pojďme se o to pokusit. OK. Na první pokus. Co ty chceš? Pokud se tady vzdál. OK, ty už začínají být zajímavý. Ale stejně ještě nechci. Máme další level up. Okay. Tak. Ještě furt nemůžu. Tak. Zvýšíme si schopnosti tady u těch všech ostatních věcí. Ne, zatím tohle. Zatím ty nejvyváženější věci se mi líbí asi nejvíc. Tady bylo už... Já vím, že mám nabito. Sakra. Jako nic moc tady v těch věcech. Odsud asi po mně šel, co?
Olene will not tell you of this. She disapproves of pride. She does embody nature's tooth, a sharp and silent, simple truth. And yet Olene will always shine among the ballad's lore. For humble though her carriage be, a greater knight we'll never see.
Tady to ukazuje někde nějakou truhlu. Úžasná textura tady. Ne, tady jsou žutry. Auč. Jak si obnovila HPčka? Všechno o ničem. Tak. Jsme skoro tam. Divoké dýky. Tady je nějaký tábor. Svobodný zabiják. Pak na mě zaútočil svobodný zabiják. Tady nějaký. Všechno prodáme. Ale nějaká vesnice. Jenom jsem ji ještě neobjevil. Tady je nějaký hřbitov.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Konec to dopadne tak, že v Shepardově brnění projdu celou hru, ne? Ani nedojdeme na tu hlavní linku, protože už to vidím, že tady mi začnou naskakovat nějaký vedlejšáky. Tak jestli budeme tady plnit nějaký vedlejšáky.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you. This used to be a peaceful place full of farmlands. It is still a quiet place, but now the freemen are lurking around just looking to murder and thieve.
Jo, už jsem se s ním potkal.
Not much to speak of, just another soul wandering the plains trying to get by.
A nebo jenom mě chceš někam vylákat do nějaký pasti.
It was not always the empty place you see now, but it has become little more than a stopping point between Dalentarth and Rathir for travelers. In appearances, perhaps, I'm just an alpha that needs your help. I have a few belongings to sell, and unfortunately, I've done little to endear myself to Aiton's folk. Will you sell them in my stead? The arrangement is simple. I give you an item, and you sell it. I take a cut, you keep the profit. And will repeat until I have nothing to sell. Understand?
Ne, to smrdí, kamaráde.
There would be coin in it for you, should you help. I will wait here in case you change your mind.
To zní jako nějaký pašunk, kámo. Možná někdy později, nejdřív se podíváme tady do toho města.
Yes? Aiton welcomes all visitors. Those who don't cause trouble anyway.
Léčitel? Tabule s questama? Aha.
Stranger to Aiton? I'm the law in this town. Keep the peace and you are welcome to stay. If not, then you had best leave. If you need to trade, visit Banron, our smithy, and Askell deals in alchemy, and there's a general dealer staying at the inn. Used to be peaceful farmland before the war was on. Now it's some scratched up dirt, home to Aiton and those murderous freemen. I am the law of the town. Aiton needed protection, and I didn't see anyone else willing to do the job. I took it upon myself to keep Aiton safe. Someone needed to do it. Town's becoming harder to protect. We get weaker every season, and the freemen know it. I do what I can, but we keep losing ground. Rond Farm burned not long ago, but it's too dangerous to investigate. Keep the peace.
Odměna za bandity a vůdce banditů. OK. Vyřešíme tady bandity. Tady je kovář.
Welcome to the smithy. Welcome to the clanging hammer. Don't see many new faces in Aiton these days. My forge is open. It's quiet here, farmland mainly, but between Ron Farm and the Freemen, we've got our own worries. They have been lingering around the wolds. Be cautious on the roads out there. Those Freemen like to sneak up on wanderers. Before Talarain fell to ruin, it was Aiton's fields and villagers that stocked and supplied the various citadels there. But the war hit us hard. Bandits plagued the roads. Even Ron Farm has burned to soot.
Já se o ně postarám.
Forge is yours whenever you need.
Aha. Ty mi neopravíš věci.
Back for more smithy work? Or looking to use the forge on your own? Either way, shop's open. Forge is yours whenever you need.
Hele. Tak schválně, když udělám tohle, plus 14 zdraví, nalezený zlaťáky, 11 zbroj, 4 zbroj. Moment, nejdřív si to uložím. Děláme pokus. Zbroj válečníka. Aha, ale já nemám ještě tady na to. Nevadí, ale udělám takový si první pokus. Potom si to znovu nahraju. Tak, schválně, když udělám tohle... Regenerace, ano. Odolnost vůči krvácení, oheň. Možná odolnost vůči krvácení bych si dal. Ještě si tam můžu dát něco tady z toho. Třeba. Plus nalezení zlaťáky. To nemám moc ten. Jakože. Na druhou stranu. To je jenom tohle. To je jenom ten Kiris. A když ještě si nasázím bambilion různých věcí na bodky, rukavice, přelbu a tak dál, tak si myslím, že už to bude jaksi daleko lepší. Ale to základní číslo jsem očekával, že bude možná trochu vyšší. Čtrnáctá úroveň. OK. Ne, jsem na 13. Je tady někdo, kdo mě... Kdo dělá opravy? Jo, opravy tady jsou někde. Léčitelka, brusič, alchymista, brusič. Kdo opravuje? Brusič? Ještě tamhle vidím další vykřičník někoho. Tamhle.
Hello there, stranger.
Soul of the Travelers at your service. Been a while since I saw someone coming through Aiton.
Výjimutí drahokamu, tak to není.
Little for one to find here in the sticks, and some people like that, I suppose. The only real worry are those damn freemen harrying the roads, giving thieves a bad name. Most would say it's a monster-ridden wasteland. However, if you can deal with those beasts, then there's much treasure to be found there. I'm not from here myself. I know it's got an inn and it's close to Talarain, which is good for me. I mostly come here to recuperate and sell my findings between excursions. I'm not from here myself. I know it's got an inn and it's close to Talarain, which I mostly come here to recuperate and sell my findings between excursions. Come again?
Hello. There's a bed if you're stopping over, a tankard if you're thirsty, and a fire to warm by in the Golden Plains Inn.
OK, tady začínají být už i tohle ty. 9. úroveň. Zajímavý zbraně. Obyčejný meč. Jednoruční. Zajímavý. Jo. Sakra, kouzla mi chybějí. +1 ke kouzlům. Nemáš čirou náhodou bagel? My jsme si ještě rozšířili o kus ten. Ne. Prostě bagel se dal koupit jenom jeden jediný. Hnedka na začátku.
Just some burned out farms and this trading post. Different from Talarain east of here. But we've our share of problems. Ron Farm, for example. Or the Freeman. Even Rattifus causing a ruckus. It is a wasteland. Nothing but monsters and ruins. Have you heard of their trouble? Every day they're still sick. The front lines go without the grain they need. Their stores can't last forever. There's not much in terms of services in town. Besides the inn, you've got Banron and his smithy Askell and his alchemy shop. Ayton started as a trading post between Dalentarth and Rathir. For a while, we even saw some profit. Until the war. Now, few come and nobody stays.
No, tak já si myslím, že tady chvilku vydržíme v té vesnici. Aha, to bude opatrovejš.
Finally, someone who doesn't look like they'd keel over in a gentle breeze. The name's Kelly Sen, and no, I'm not from around Ayton. Looking to kill a little time? I have a cup and some dice. Care to toss for some coin? Or perhaps I could read your cards.
Ne, nechci.
Another time, maybe.
Hledám někoho, kdo mě opraví. Kde je nějaký opravář? Když to nebyl kovář. Což je divný. Tak to musí být jeden z těch.
A customer? For a minute I thought the damn Freeman had fancied to rob me. Welcome. I offer some alchemical items if you are interested.
Ne, to je... Ten má lektvary, jasně.
Very well.
Good day, traveler. You should speak with Askell if you're here to shop. He won't even let me keep the books anymore after my last mistake. I want to help him, but he won't let me near his ledgers.
To je léčitelka.
The Wolds aren't much if you're looking for excitement. At least, not before the war turned those freemen loose on us. That is the wasteland, southeast of here. Long ago, it was a grand citadel, ruled over by the Astor family. It's since fallen to ruin. You'll find monsters there, amongst ancient treasure. Bandits and thieves that have been seen around the walls. They won't think twice of killing you for any valuables. Askell is the owner of the shop and my husband. If you would like to make a purchase, you should speak with him. Well, if you can undo my mistake, perhaps Askell will let me help him again. I sent out several invoices the other day, but I made a slight arithmetic error that might cost us dearly. None of the customers seem to have noticed yet. Can you recollect those invoices discreetly?
Můžu se o to pokusit.
Oh, thank you. There's 5 invoices in total. 4 went to the townsfolk. The last was to go to the war-sworn fortress, Helmgard, with a traveling merchant. When you have them all, bring them back to me. Oh, and don't mention this to Askell. 4 of them were given out to the townsfolk. The last was to be sent to Helmgard Keep, the war-sworn base, so I gave it to a merchant traveling that way.
Okay.
Nice talking to you.
Tak, no.
A customer?
Takže vy taky ne. Tak kde je někdo? Kde je ten opravář? Ještě jeden tady. Barák je. Zcela evidentně tady jsou opravy. Jo, ono jich je tady víc těch baráků, do kterých jsem ještě nevlez. Ještě tady ten a tady ten. Tak nejdřív vlezeme sem. A, tady je zase někdo další s tím. Ne, vezmeme jenom ten účet. Když už.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you.
Can I help you?
To není barák. Tak kdo z vás? To je vykladač, obchodník, brusič. Kovářská výjeň a ten kovář prostě nefunguje.
Strangers strange come to Ayton. Few come by these roads nowadays. A hard gaze falls on Ayton. Many are the burdens and few are the reliefs. Someone must go to Ayton Circle. Someone must call the Erethel. Flutter away.
Není nikdo z vás opravář. Zcela evidentně ne.
Welcome to the smithy. Back for more smithy work? Or looking to use the forge on your own? Either way, shop's open.
Já chci, aby si mě opravil. Proč tady není oprava?
Forge is yours whenever you need.
Dělej. To zmizne. Tak. Teď. 3% šance. Dobrý. A co teďka, když je u toho?
Back for more smithy work? Or looking to use the forge on your own? Either way, shop's open.
Stále ne. Normálně vždycky fungují ty kováři.
Forge is yours whenever you need.
Že opravujou. A najednou ne. Třeba se teprve něco musí stát, aby se mi ty jeho schopnosti otevřely. Tak. Ještě tady najdu ty účty. Potom to tady zapíchnu. Odevzdáme to.
Good day.
$99. A ono to je někde nahoře. Že? Jasně, tady. Rukavice legie? 4 z 5. Tak a ještě jeden. Poslední účet ještě, kde je? Kde seš? Aha. Aha.
Hello there, stranger.
Aha, ono to pokračuje, ještě tamhle. A, za to budou odměny, jasně. Veteš. Tak si už říkám. Že tady najdu někde toho opraváře. A ono furt nic. To je takový kilometry kvůli jednomu papíru. Kvůli blbě napsaný faktuře. Aha. Co pak se ti stalo? Minimálně dojdu aspoň k tomu, aby mi to se označilo na mapě, ne? Jsem něco objevil. Tak. Co je to zač?
Seen the job board? Don't need to be warsworn to take on those.
Aha. To je zase nějaká žoldácká pevnost, OK. Kovář. Zajímavý. Fakt tady jsou opravy. Ale nevidím teda... No nic. Jdem to odezdat. Pořeším příště prostě.
Good day, traveler. Thank you so much for your help with these. I'll have them reworked and redistributed. In return for your help, please have these. They're sure to be of use. Nice talking to you.
Tak.
A customer?
Alchemistický stůl. Jasně. Tohle je brusícký stůl. No tak nic. Ono tady určitě někde bude. Jenom to musím najít. Mocné boty. No nic, přátelé. Zapíchnu to tady. Zapíchnu to tady. Uvidíme, jestli objevím někoho, kdo tady něco opravuje třeba zítra. Takže, ukládečka. Tak, jeden máváček pro kova. Dobrý večer, Kovo, dobrý večer. Takže jo, přátelé, já vám děkuji za návštěvu, přeju vám krásnou dobrou noc a uvidíme se zítra a zítra bychom se mohli vidět možná už i chrapec dřív. Uvidím, jak to všechno vyjde, ale možná už nějaká 6. bych to mohl zapnout. Ještě uvidím, jak se k tomu dostanu. Tak jo, pro teď je to všechno, mějte se hezky, dobrou noc a zítra večer zase. Ahoj.